Ew. How are things? What's that last one? The animal? Are you talking about the animal? You forgot meth. Is that a real thing? Oh. I missed the part where you said drug. Is that a real thing, though? I feel like that could do something. You're pretty sure. Sounds real. Have you tried it? Is that why you know from experience? Is that why you have a webcam? You're scaly like a fish in my tank? I mean, crocodile spelled with a C, but crocodile with a K would be like, oh, it's a pill, huh? Oh. Like corn is with a C, but ketamine is a K. Things are weird, man. I don't make the rules. My room is so hot. What do you mean, me? Yeah, that's what you look like. Scaly. How big are you? Will you fit in my fish tank? Or charge you rent? I'm getting another Coke. Ever tell you that one time a guy came to my house buying drugs, and then he's like, "Can I get some Coke?" And I'm like, "I guess. How much money you got?" He's like, "I don't know, $1. Let me just get one." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Free tag. I mean, I feel like I helped you the other day. You're right about free tech support. Who's getting it? Both of us. But that guy was confused, and then he was like, "No, not that. They'll drink." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, I'm gonna pay you for that. Here you go. It's in the fridge." A few times. What do you mean? Name one. Help me ban fucking bots. That's for sure. Except that guy. Name one. Okay, that's true. That's fair. I mean, I did get it running, but you helped organize it. I wasn't helpless without you. But sure, that counts. Name two. What's the second one? Grafana does suck, though. You're back. You're back. Is it fine now? I forgot what I said. I said Grafana does suck, though. Yeah, but now I can just trial and error with Claude. Not that you already know most of it because you already set it up. So, like, sure. But, like, I could eventually get it to looking like this. You just got me quicker to the point where I want to be. But now imagine if you didn't have it set up either. Well, we'd both be shit out of luck. But again, it did have the default dashboard. That did work. Just when we had to make our own custom dashboard. Didn't end up good. You said a couple times. What was the second thing? Because I admit the Grafana you did help with. Mostly. What else? I don't think that was anything beyond that. I think that's all you can name. No. I VM'd longer than you fucking knew about Vast. Knew what a GPU even was. Oh, you mean Vast VMs? I'm thinking VMs. Proxmox and such, and Hyper-Vs and shit. You mean Vast VMs? Nah, I won't give that one to you. I had to go through BIOS and fuck with that for like ever to get it just right. I think I'd give that one to Ploofy. He told me about the bug recently. Before that, he put me on the right track to it anyways. That one's on him. As much as I hate saying that. That one's to him. I hate him. He was texting me recently, spamming me. I'm ignoring him. I'm mad at him. While he's 100% verified, I'm mad at him. And he keeps rubbing it in my face. Every message is, why aren't you verified yet? Have you seen my verification? Why aren't you verified yet? Irritating. Yeah, but you only have 2 rigs. Your one has been verified. besides QuickPod, before QuickPod, when I jumped to QuickPod, is it QuickPod? Yeah, QuickPod, and then jumped back, all my IDs were magically non-existent anymore, because Vast in their infinite wisdom decided to delete my keys. Oh no, everybody else got to keep theirs. I don't even know how Taylor kept his alive. He said he was using Docker VMs on like a Proxmox host. Spin up a VM, load Docker in it, give it the Vast ID so it thinks there's a machine. GPU or not, it's not listed. It would just keep the ID alive. And he failed to share that with me. I thought the fucking IDs would just stay like that. No. Apparently they delete keys randomly. I wasn't even on QuickPod that long, and I come back, all IDs are wiped. So I have new IDs. One machine is verified, my X8. But everything else is not verified. It's been how long? Months? And they verified his dumb shit. He did build a 85070 the other day. I don't care, but he built one. They're 12 gig cards. Like, ooh. So good. So special. They're not even good cards. Mine, at least, are 8 16 gig cards. Mine's better. It's verified. No, I'm just saying, card for card, mine's better. And it's verified, so I'm not complaining. I'm mad about everything else is not getting verified. I use one of my own Vast rigs, so like 14090 is fine if it's not verified. 8 others? Come on. They'd probably treat me better if I made a new account. I raised prices way up to the verified price, you know? Nothing. I mean, the 4X4090, I think, has been verified like 3 times. 2 or 3 times. The X4 4070 Supers, that one's been verified like twice at least. Once or twice, I can't remember. Same with the 4080. It's all been verified before. Then I went and took them off Vast, and now they're not. Pretty sad. Now everything's just sitting unrented. Not everything, but most of it. The guy that's renting the two 4090s is on the old price from when it was set to like 15 cents. That's all anybody rents it for. You put them at 30 cents, nobody rents them. Because that's verified prices. Unverified, 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 unverified. Like, come on, dude. And he sits in there all day yelling at fucking management and talking all day. They see him actively in there. Is it something to do with that? Taylor's in there all day. They verified some of his shit the other day. Like, It's at random for the people that's in the Discord and active. I hate going to that group. Every time I say anything, there's some other idiot, whatever his name is, can't think of his stupid ass name, says something right after me, and it has nothing to do with anything. Management, are you not gonna yell at me? Are you not gonna respond to me? They're not responding, and then there's him actively going, Zuckerfire, message them for me. Shut the fuck up. Everybody hates you. Fucking European. I can't think of his name. His picture's like a griffin or something. Eagle Boy? I don't fucking know his name. I had an issue with him before. I don't remember his name. I'm thinking Jolly Roger, but that's a different guy. Who am I thinking of, Major? Well, I guess I gotta go look on screen now. Wow, look who's talking all day. Jolly, perhaps. Unrented, there's GK. Unrented, 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 GK, unrented. Illusion, Zeus. Glory! We're talking about Glory! He has some rigs. He's an idiot. Pretty sure he paid someone to have him set up his shit. I'm pretty sure. You could tell Claude Code to do it for you. That's what Taylor does. Like, I mean, he's capable of setting them up, so it's not like a problem. Get the code from Vass, show it the setup page, tell it everything about your rig, say SSH and do this. Here's the username and password, here's the IP address, do it. And it does it. Like, that's cheating. Oh, they're only going to verify my 40 series if I get a 50 series. He tried to say some bullshit about that. I told you this. The internet speed. But they verified yours. And you're well under that limit. There's 1,000 unrented. I don't want to hear it. Oh, they needed 5090. No, they don't. I just noticed my camera's not on. It's way down now. I even turned the lights on and I was like, I thought my camera was on the whole time. I think I want to build a drone. The problem is the range. You need line of sight. Suck my dick. Line of sight, my dick. Do what I want. I'm thinking about actually building something crazy. Beautiful. And I don't mean for like being weird or like looking for caves. I mean like just snooping around, flying around. Just something to do. Well, it costs as much as a 5090. Why not? With thermal? I mean, what's a 5090? $3,000? I'm thinking like an advanced drone. A hex like this. 3,600? I could build a thermal drone cheaper than that. Maybe not the antenna array, but I essentially want this. Not that. I have that. That. I want to fly it from another screen. But the drone I have, you can't exactly do that with. It's the Mavic 2. Mavic Air 2. See, like right here. You can do these things with it. It has a light on the bottom. Can't fucking hear. There's a light on the bottom, which I've seen a ton of these designs. Not for dropping ordnance, but for a hook, essentially. There's a button on the remote. You push the button, turns the light on, drops. They've been making those for 10 years. What I want to do is thermal. But not shitty thermal. Good thermal. And I don't want to do a DJI. I don't want to buy a DJI. They sell thermal drones. See, and then you look at DIYs and people are building shit like this, and it's like, it's not really what I was looking for. I'm just looking at what other people did so I can do it better. I have one of these too. I don't remember if I threw it away or it's in the garage. A Phantom. I have one of these Phantoms. This. It sucked. There was a firmware upgrade on it, right? So I clicked firmware update. Someone texted me. And it like... The app said, do not close the app while updating. But on an iPhone, when someone texts you, right? It just pops up at the top. Notification. That notification fucked up the entire thing. It's like breaking your motherboard. It didn't work anymore. So then I sent it into the company and I'm emailing. They're like, nothing we can do. They sent it back to me. And they said, the most you could do is take off the camera. The camera bricked itself. Not the drone. They said if you unplug the camera from it, you could still fly it. For whatever reason, it bricked the camera. So then, while the camera's plugged in, it doesn't operate. You can't do anything with it. It's dead sticks. You unplug the camera, bam. So which the whole thing works by using a camera. So, like, you turned it from, like, a $300 drone into, like, one of those $30 drones from Amazon. No cameras. You can just... Right in front of you, you can fly it around. And I'm like, that's super gay. Lame and gay. But, like, yeah, you could attach other things to it. It sucked. The battery sucked. See, now look at this. That's something to build. Look at all that juicy tech. It's a big fat battery. I could do this cleaner than this. That's this thing right here. Ah, that's smart. See? Good idea. Too bad I was already thinking of that. That's a big boy. I want to see this fucker fly. How did he get it around this antenna? Oh, you probably unplug it here. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Something with dual cameras on it. Because, like he said, there's a switcher you can get. You can switch between the cameras instead of having two separate video transmitters or receivers, whatever you want to say. Technically, this would transmit back, but then this is the receiver for the drone. But you can get a receiver, switcher, whatever, and switch between the cameras. Kind of a good idea. But flying it at night, you're not really supposed to. See, this looks like shit. Wow, look at that. It's got some lean to that baby. You're gonna learn today. Duels. Duels. That's a lot of GPS. Gay. Mm-hmm. 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 Do you know why it's 900 megahertz? I do. Do you? Do you want to know? Do you know? Do you know why it's 900? Video is not 900. You can put video on 900. It can penetrate more. It's good at penetration. The a lot of the tech is 2.4 and 5.8 gigahertz. Gigahertz are big bands. They don't penetrate. 900 megahertz, not a gigahertz. It's just under a gigahertz. Really good at penetration. So I'm thinking, well, that's just there's telemetry that gets sent back, and then the antenna, because you can just have a remote controller and stand outside, and you can only fly it so far from you. It's hot outside. I don't want to do that. I want to do it from my nice air conditioned room. My commands, Hunter. But you can actually input it to your computer, right? Just you can fly it with a fucking game controller. But the problem is, I'll probably have to write my own program for the controls. I don't think it'll be a 1-to-1, whatever the fuck I get to control that. I've seen it done with just Python. You can get it to control the quadcopter however you decide to do it. But that's not what I want. I don't want software to I kind of do. I want software to control it, but I want to have a manual input on this so I can land the fucking thing. But so like on a game controller, everything resets to 0 when you let go of the. If you're using the back triggers, when you let go, they reset to 0. So like, let's say if I make the L2 bumper go down and the R2 bumper go up, well, when you want it to go down and up, it'll stop. But when you use one of the thumbsticks and you go forward, back, left to right, it stops moving when you let go. Well, I want to be able to add a hover function, sure, so everything goes to 0. It hovers by default. But what if you want to take like a, instead of having to hold the key down and have it drift the shot, you know? I wanted to be able to push a button and make it do that. But smoother than, because you know, you might get it off by a little bit. It's not 1-to-1. If you want the same shot every time. But see, that's the difference I'm talking about. You can do it with a nice camera and record nice shots. But what do I need to do that for? I have a nice drone that records in 4K. And you got to be close to it. I mean, I think that one can fly up to like half a mile to a mile with line of sight. But you got to use your phone on the controller and all this extra shit. That's so dumb. The controller is really dumb. So I want a way that I don't have to use DJI's shitty basic controller. It's really bad. The part that holds your phone is the antenna. Well, now it's being interfered with because your phone's right there. New phones have both satellite and cell service. Oh, but this thing's running on Wi-Fi, so like it interferes. So like, I can't just get a range extender, you know, for the controller. There's no external antenna, it's just wired in. So I can either take it all apart, put some big fat antennas on it, or build my own that does everything I want. But the problem is, the signal from me, I can output from my computer to a transmitter, but that's the problem with houses. If you put it ground level, your own house is going to be in the way, less range. Your neighbor's house is in the way, less range. Even if I put it on my roof, the next door, if I fly, like, let's say to the highway, it has to go that way. That way is a 2-story house, so like the antenna's already blocked next door. Line of sight already blocked. So like it would have to penetrate that house and whatever else. So it's like, okay, can't do that. Well, you can, but it's not gonna. You're not gonna get maximum strength. I don't know what 35 kilometers is, but you can, with a line of sight of a really good antenna, you can fly fucking forever. Whatever the last kilometer number I typed in, I got to like 9.5 miles. And I was like, that's not bad. But then when you look on GPS, Google Maps, and you're like, what's within a 10-mile bubble of me? The highway. Not much. It's the desert, man. But 10 miles on the road is not 10 miles by drone. 10 miles by drone gets to cut all the bullshit, all the turns, the intersection. And there's a drag strip not that far from my house. I don't know if it's within 10 miles. I think it's under 10 when you do a direct shot. The number I got to, I think I was at like 7 or 8 miles. But like that's just lucky guess. I'm not, like, I didn't break out a protractor and fucking do the lines, so I don't know. Not sure on that one. But, like, that'd be cool. Fly it up to the drag strip, see what's going on. They have events every fucking another day. Get a shot of that, fly around. Turn on the night vision, see who's lurking about in the night. Maybe catch someone committing a murder. That happens a lot in the desert. See someone dumping a body. Just something to do. But I want to be able to fly more than 10 miles. But when you say fly 10 miles, that's actually pretty far. Can you see 10 miles? You're supposed to have line of sight. Like, with your eyeballs, you're supposed to be able to see it still. That's not the goal of this project. I don't even want to see that fucker. Leave. Just fly. Fly as far as you can. But getting the signal to that fucking drone is really hard. If I had a radio tower on the top of a mountain, sure. Nice and easy. I don't live on top of a mountain. Oh, just put a pole up. They make poles that go up and down with a push of a button. Oh, you mean a lightning rod? How about no? The entire summer to past September, so probably June to October, it'll be a lightning rod. No thanks. Oh, you can do it out of fiberglass. No, fiberglass doesn't go up and down like a retractable way that you want it to. They don't make those. So, like, your other way is to have a pivoting system. Oh, let me just have a fucking 20-foot pole pivoting on my backyard fence. I think the HOA will notice that. Like, there's a walking trail behind my house. So, like, someone will snitch. Fucking Karens. I mean, like, that's no small contraption. In fiberglass, they're usually not hidden too well. Like, they're not desert color. So, like, that's a no. Mount it to the roof, it's tile. You can't just screw something into the roof. Like a Dish Network, right? The Dish. The neighbor has one because they're weird. Even though we have coaxial. It's screwed into the side of the house. So, like, you can do that. Put it on a 90-degree arm. And then it's, you know, still at the roof level. But I don't know how much higher you can get from the house. Where it's still... Like, I can't put that on a 20-foot pole. Because then it's still higher in the house. HOA will see it. It's for TV. Don't worry about it. Like, they're gonna bitch. That's gonna look really suspicious. So I'm not sure what to do about the antenna. I've been thinking about it all day. I was outside looking, plotting, looking at my roof, and I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? And then what distracted me was I was like, well, I don't want to bring this fucker inside every night. If I fly it every day or whatever, I'm building a decent sized drone. It's not going to be a fucking backpack. It's not a backpack drone. So I don't want to bring it inside every time. I'm thinking build a little, like a doggy shed. But no front door. I'm going to make it so the roof opens up. Which is actually easier than you think. That's easier than trying to fly it through a door. On the front, just make a cube with a roof that opens up. not a retractable roof, but because it's wood, you can do like 2 half doors, right? And then put actuators on each door, and it just opens up with a slant, so rain doesn't fall in there and flood it. But see, I have ideas, but I'm like, well, that's fine and all. Maybe a way to charge it in there, a wireless charger, you could say, without being an actual wireless charger. You could put 2 little pads on the feet, like that one drone I saw a minute ago. I just showed it. I don't remember now. Is there a picture somewhere? Yeah, so it has feet, right? Like on that picture, right? I'm hovering it. You could put a positive and negative on that. Lands on the charging pad, positive, negative. Now it's charging. But those lipos need balancers. So how do you balance it? Well, you can leave a balancer always on it, but if that ever fails and you don't check it, you're going to have a fire. Lipos don't like being fucked with. I have lithium right here. You bet your ass it has a really good balancer on it. I can see it blinking right now. Blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Sometimes you'll catch it and it's just on, which means it's moving energy. Too complicated? Get a steam-powered drone? Yeah, but how do you control it? See, it'd be the same deal. LiPo's not complicated. I already have that. Balancing, it's easy. I know a really good balancer. I use them. It's been running now for 2 years. Untouched. Wired it myself. 100 kilowatt hours just sitting on my desk there. That's not a lot, but it's a lot. And balances the group. It's not the shitty balancer where it just pulls energy, because the ones with the little capacitors, those just burn energy out of each cell until they all balance. I have those capacitors on a bigger lithium pack on my wall up there. I think that's 150 amp hours just in one pack on the wall. That balancer sucks. But it was already wired. Like, I don't feel like redoing it, even though I bought the thing to do it with. It's somewhere on my desk. It's under my TV there, or in my battery box. But anyways, like, that's a balancer I trust. They run really well, and it has a status light. But what I'm saying is it moves energy between the cells. So if one pack is high, it'll charge the other cells with that higher charge cell grouping. So if you have 4 groups, the third group is higher, takes the energy out of third, and puts it in 1, 2, and 4. Like, that's way better. It lasts way longer. And it keeps me from dying in my sleep. Smoke inhalation, you know? Room catches on fire. I'll be dead quick. That big ass battery on the screen in that drone. There's a white JST plug right here on the corner by the time. That's the balancer plug. All you can do is plug that in to a little module. Done. And then have charging feet in the bottom. Maybe some kind of way to kill the drone. Well, because you'd have it close enough to, when you want to fly it, it's near you. So you could put some kind of relay on it. Probably a Shelly. I have Shellys. They're high amperage, I think. But I don't know. Maybe you'd have to do... Because I know most of the drone... I don't know if they still do. RC cars and all that shit used to have power switches and buttons on them. So you might be able to toggle that so it's not on, it's just kind of in standby. All the fans and shit aren't running 24/7. I'm saying you could wire a relay on that, and then put it on your phone or whatever. Essentially, have the key to it. Turn it on when you want to fly it, but it's been charging the whole time. But see, what gets weird with lithium, most of those chargers want you to plug in the balancer plug. So, like, how do you do a charger like that without blowing everything up? The manual chargers, but I've seen other methods to do it. You really just have to move power from A to B without balancing it, because it already has a balancer. So as long as you can monitor the voltage, I think you'd have to buy, like, it couldn't charge any other battery. You could buy a 7S, 8S, 6S charger, and it would only charge when it's low. Because if you have one of the ones that can do 7S, 6S, 5S, 2S, 4S, and it's like interchangeable, you're gonna fuck something up. It can't tell how many cells you have without the balancer plug plugged in. Because it could just be a regular pack that's super discharged. If you let a regular LiPo sit long enough, they'll be 0 volt. It's not good for them. They're gonna die pretty quick when you go to use them again, but like, that's what happens with LiPos. Oh no, these $30 batteries went bad. Yeah, they're $30. But I'm just thinking, man, I bought this antenna. I talked to Claude and I was like, what kind of power can I shove out of one of these transmitters? And it's like, legally, a couple watts. I'm like, it's not enough. See what I said there? Legally. Legally. Might have to think about that one longer. Steam powered wouldn't get me anywhere. Still have the same problem. Gotta control it. Gotta see where you're flying it. Can't just fucking hit go. That is sort of the new concept though. Even with DJI, there's this farming guy who kind of looks like that guy. This made me 50 grand. There's a guy that'll like lay your seeds down on the ground for you with a drone, or lay lime or whatever. The drones are shitty. It's really just a giant drone with a giant battery that lifts one of those, I forget what they're called. I'm thinking auger, but it's not an auger. It's one of those dropper things, like it has a spinning disc under it. And it kind of just spins and throws seed everywhere. Like that. It's just a drone that carries that. It's not complicated. But DJI charges like 20 grand for it. They're big motors. I mean, it was up to the guy. It was way past the guy's knees. It's like a. It probably weighs as much as me. The guy was struggling to lift it. Not struggling, but like straining himself. So like I can't do that. But he controls it from the, standing next to the field. And so you do a perimeter run, and it learns how big the field is, and then you push all these waypoint buttons, and it figures out how big the field is. You set up how much of the seed, because you got to calibrate the fucking thing. and what seed you're using, how much to open it, how much to close it, and how much seed per square feet or some shit. I'm thinking. And then it'll like auto fly the lay of the land. And it would like auto fly it, and then when it like runs out of like a 50-pound bag, it'll fly back and it's like, fill me. Fill me, fill me. Like, it's kind of autonomous. But see, I don't need shit like that. I want to fly far. And Claude's like, put the antenna on your car. And just drive after the drone? Wow, that's a good idea. Fucking dumbass AI. AM radios are... Not radios. AM transmitters. Those radio stations are apparently like 1,000,000 watts and stuff. Probably less. A couple of them are 1,000,000 watt. Now imagine that for your drone. You could fly across a fucking country. You can also burn a hot dog on one of those rods. God damn it. You actually need a permit, says AI. I don't know if you really do. Not for what I'm talking about. For the ham radio enthusiast that says those people that build really big antennas, you do have to get permission from the FCC. And I'm like, sure. You seen that hot dog cooking video? Yeah, and you can hear it talking when it's cooking the dog. The glizzy cooking 101. You can hear the radio stations coming through it. That's high powered. That's enough to fly your drone across many state lines. But like, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's a lot of ground to cover. Your batteries aren't going to last that long. But if you build it big enough and you put enough storage in it, batteries, then it could. Then it really could. Because, like, so that's a hexacopter in that video. This thing. Is it? No, I'm looking at the leg, that's why. That's a quadcopter. I'm thinking 6 motors. Hex. And you get more lift force out of it, but then you're using more power. So I'm like, well, it'd be fast, but I don't really need speed. I want long run times. But if the drone is big and heavy, 6 motors would make it all 6 motors run easier, so then in turn it's more efficient. So you're like, well, I'm kind of in a weird balance issue. More battery, but you need more lift, so you need 6 motors. Well, 6 motors would lift the more weight easier, but now you're using more energy than just 4 with 1 battery. So you might get more range, but it might just stay the exact same. Like, you might get, let's say, an hour. An hour fly time is a lot. Let's say you can fly it for an hour with 4 motors. And then you're like, let me add another battery and get 2 hours. But then it can't lift as high, so it dies quicker. Well, now you add 2 more motors and the extra battery. Well, you might be back at that 1 hour. It's like, wow, you just bounced it to be back at the same as it was earlier while spending more money. So it's like, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Make it an octocopter. Like, I'm trying to make it super efficient. And you don't want it to be heavy either, Because if it's super heavy, you use brass screws on everything. Well, it's gonna weigh something. I'm not trying to fly a brick around. All the electronics already weigh a bunch. I think building the drone is probably the easiest part. It's the transmitting part. You can get a super high gain antenna, stick it in your garage, but like you're covering it. I don't know what to do. Claude said, "Are you flying it at night?" And I'm like, "What if I was?" It's like, well, you're gonna need lights and a waiver for night ops. And I'm like, night ops are your favorite right now? I'm doing night ops. Relax, I'm not. It's not that serious. We're not dropping ordnance in the night. But if you're flying it at night, you need more than just a light on the front of it, a strobe, blinking. You gotta put actual RGB on it. Mine right now, if you fly it at night, it mandatory. It turns on these, which are always on. You see them at night though, the front and rear lights. I think they're green and red, Christmas colors. But it says you can put thermal on it for, depending on how you do it, from like 500 to 1,000. You can spend more, obviously, and I'm like, But then it's like, oh, you didn't want to stream in like 4K, 6K? Back to you? And I'm like, no. It's like, oh, well then you can go like 15 kilometers. I'm like, FAA requirement, visible 3+ miles. Already breaking that rule. Navigation lights, optional but smart. Red, green on arms. White forward facing. Told you. Thermal sees heat signatures. Cold power lines are invisible. See? I think the power lines would still be hot here in Arizona. Because they're all active. And it's Arizona, so the sun's been beating on it all day. Three things. You need a waiver. You need a waiver for night ops. You need a collision lights visible to 3 miles. Like, flying at night sounds kind of gay. Apparently DJI sells something. Some kind of device that kind of does what you want. Like the video and everything. You just put it on a drone and now you have cameras. I told it I didn't want to stream maximum quality back to the computer if I didn't need to. And it's like, oh, you can do 1080p piloting. I'm like, that's fucking plenty. And we could live stream it on Twitch, flying around. That's kind of a good idea. I don't know anyone doing that. Do you know anyone doing that? Seems kind of fun. You can record 4K, and I'm like, yeah. That's why everything has an SD card. But I don't want to just stick a GoPro on it. You don't know anyone doing that? Exactly. But see, I stream at night, so like, it's tricky. So I'm gonna come on my stream and go, do you have a waiver for that? What? Did you have a permit for this lemonade stand? The jig is up, boys! And then just run. I've seen live streamed events, and then they have like that Cletus McFarlane has events that he sometimes streams, does for free. I mean, and they have FPV drones that fly around the cars and stuff when they're doing drifts and shit on the track that he owns. So like, I've seen it done. But just like flying around, doing shit, I've never seen that done. But you can't just like, while flying, quit and play CS2. Then like, it's still up in the sky. So like, you know, you're stuck with it for, I don't know, an hour, however long you fly for. The dog shed thing is just a later on idea. You don't build the fucking charging station dog shed and then build a drone. You gotta build a drone and make sure everything works, fly it a bunch, practice with it, not crash into power lines. See, we have underground power lines, but not everywhere. Probably less than a mile. Whatever direction that is. When you're leaving the neighborhood, their power lines come back up. I can go find cows, but I'm probably gonna hit some power lines. So if there's like latency and shit, that's cooked. You're flying and then you're like, oh, power lines will back up. Well, if there's a delay, you've already gone through the power lines. Apparently those big ass DJI ones can kind of detect that. I don't know if they get shocked. I saw a video today. A guy specifically did that. Accidentally flew into the power lines, and it said on the app, it was like, you flew into power lines. Deactivated. It just fell to the ground, getting tangled and went on the ground. A fucking $15,000 drone. Doesn't have cameras. It has like a normal camera for like looking at where you are on the field and flying it, but it's not for footage taking. The fancy one I have is for footage taking. The only camera is 4K. Everything you see is in 4K. So if you get too far, it's still recording in 4K, but it reduces it on the controller, and it's already your phone screen. You can't fly that far looking at a phone screen in the sun. Like, it's too bright. You can't see shit. So it's like, I want to do this inside. It's not that complicated. It's really not. What gets complicated is doing the range. You want to fly it around the neighborhood? Sure. Easy. You want an antenna magnet mounted at the top of your car? Easy. You want to fly more than 10 miles? Not so easy. I mean, most drones can't fly 10 miles. Even a mile is pretty good, but I'm talking about flying far. And I've seen planes made. I've seen RC planes. People on all over YouTube call it reconnaissance drones. That it is what they are. They're just slow flying. Yeah, you could do that, but like, I don't want that. I want a quadcopter or a hexacopter. Copter? Hexacopter? Copper top? Because they're really stable in the wind. It's quite windy here. Oh, that was another reason for the 6 motors. 6 motors is really good in the wind. And big ass blades. My drone, I saw some mods for it. Some guy makes blades that are really quiet for it. And I was like, ooh. My stock blades are pretty loud. Like, if you're flying around, people look up. And they're like, what the fuck? I thought it was pretty high, but if people are looking up, it's not quiet. Sounds like a swarm of bees. That's why I always say, the bees. When I'm talking about looking at drone videos. Sounds like a swarm of bees, dude. I swear to God, I heard a swarm of bees flying over me. I don't know, last summer. I was sitting outside smoking a cigarette, and I swear to God, a swarm of bees flew over my head. It sounded like, not like one giant bee, like a drone. It sounded like an actual swarm. They could have been drones, I don't know, it could have been one drone. And that's where I'm getting the swarm of bees from. Tricked myself. I have no clue. Because by the time I looked up, I didn't see shit. Drones are that fast? My drone can fly 30 miles an hour. Slightly quicker than that, but 30 miles an hour. And that low enough, that's quick. I'm not gonna, if it's flying over my head and I look up, it's already gone. Like, the houses are in the way. I guess if I ran over the edge and looked up, sure. But, I didn't. So I was like, guess it was a swarm of bees. It had to have been either 3 drones or a swarm of bees. It wasn't locusts. I don't think it was 1,000 flies. It sounded like a swarm of bees. I want to be the swarm of bees. It would be kind of interesting to build a bunch of drones. Yeah, I don't know what my neighbors would think. Seeing three or more drones every day landing in my backyard. They would know I'm up to something. There's no law that says I can't. So, there's actually a height limit, 400 feet. That's actually really high. You can disable the limit, but there is a limit. I mean, I've flown up to the limit. I don't like being 400 feet up. I feel like a plane's gonna hit me, and I don't know what I'm looking on the ground. Like, you can see, houses and shit, but people look like ants. You can't see. Well, and I'm looking at a phone. So if I obviously record the footage and then blow it up on my computer, you can fucking see it's me, but that's my point. I don't want to fly nice things with my phone. Can't see shit. And I don't want to sit in the backyard, front yard, in 90-degree weather. I'm good. I may fly it from in here. You could fly it with your keyboard, but I'm not gonna. I think I'll still use a game controller. I have that. A couple PS4 and 5 controllers. There's an Xbox around here somewhere. Whatever works, you know? Like the, what's that drone? No, not drone. What the fuck? That submersible. Ocean Gate. Just like Ocean Gate. Flied into some power lines with a Windows controller. Falls on some lady's car. She crashes. Semi-truck runs her over. You never know. I don't know if you want to use a Microsoft controller. Kind of bad luck at this point. I don't know if I could do anything 3D printed with it. Print out. You want to make me a 3D printed cube shape? We'll make it a flying cube. The arms will stick out. But like the inside cube. Probably... Well, how big are you thinking? Because if we did... I mean, you could probably do it in halves. And then piece it all together. A couple screw holes. Glue, I don't know, glue it. I don't fucking care. I'm just saying. Do we want to include the feet? Or is this a cube? But where do the cameras go? How do we do a cube with cameras? Make one a cube and make another one to do things? 7 by 7 by 6. I think that's plenty. Let's say I built a 10-inch drone. That's wing to wing. It's not wing to middle. I think that's only 5 inches. So, like, if it was the main centerpiece, I don't think it would be bigger than that. It would probably be that big. But if we're looking at a drone, how would you put a cube around that? Like this video. That's weird. How do you put a cube around that? It's got cameras here. Maybe the cube in the back. Most people put their cameras under this fucking thing. So I'm not sure why his are in the front. That seems really hard to fly. Unless this camera can pivot, that seems really hard to fly. What's a board cube? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, essentially that. That looks alien shit. Highly resilient combat and a simulation vessel. Pretty much this. The all-knowing cube. Well, I don't know what Star Trek you're talking about. There's like 500. Lost Worlds? I don't know, the old stuff? I haven't seen the old stuff. Should I? Well, every time you bring up Star Trek, I think of that fucking computer AI that you sent me. Yes, baby. Okay, dear. The Next Generation. Which one is that? The newest one? Is it old Nemor or old Nemor? The new, no, the young Nemor. That's what I'm thinking. So you're saying watch it? Or don't watch it. That's kind of old. Imagine a Borg cube flying around. That's pretty creepy. But, like, the arms would stick out, right? So, like, it's obviously a drone. Maybe put the Borg cube between the legs down here. And then it from the ground it looks like a Borg cube. But then, like, it flying straight at you, be like, oh, it's a drone. From the ground, all you see is a fucking cube. OST, then TNG, and DSC, Voyage, then some others. Are those the shows? I haven't seen any of them. The new movies is all I've seen. The 3, I think? 4? Yeah, there's 4 now, right? Or am I confusing 2 with 3? Yeah, movies. And then... Which one has that guy that's Khan? Wrath of Khan. Which movie was that? Was that 2 or 3? So that was 2. So then there's 3. The third one has the white skinned lady who essentially was a trap the whole time. Spoiler! This guy's name is Airwolf. I already don't wanna... Nice, no list of all the shit. A reply. Over 20 minutes. That's so helpful. The bald chick, that's part 1. No, it's not. That's the newest one. What bald chick are you thinking of? Shit hair. What are you thinking of? And what am I thinking of? Because that was the newest one. It sucked. See, this one's a fan. Up to 1 watt output power. RF range, 50 kilometers line of sight. No, not that chick. That's the old stuff. The new ones. Oh, the stuff's on the edge. And HDMI output? Where's that input? Empire. But it has a fan. Yeah, that one. On the top left. See, I knew she had hair. I told you. Hair. That's the newest one. And then this is number 2. And then this one's number 1. And he gets Num Tum. And then Spock beats the shit out of this guy. And this one, she was a trap the whole time. Spoilers! The second one is about an old man. Yeah, this series, this 3-movie series. Shut up, Siri. Series.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking bitch. Why does it say Raspberry Pi? What do you need a Raspberry Pi for? What does it use a Raspberry Pi for? Why is this $600 in a big fat cube? What does it do? That looks like the bouncer plug. Look at the big fat cube. CAN bus. I don't know what ETH is. I2C, GPS, telemetry, power, aux, and mains. So what the fuck? AD and IO, DSM, FMU, debug? They should really explain what this shit is. Version 2A, version 2B. I think this one... No, look it. The only thing different is this picture here. Looky. There's a counterweight in it. It has a Raspberry Pi in it. Or you put that all on a NVIDIA chip. What are we talking about building here? I don't need a fully autonomous fucking robot. Or do I? What the fuck? It just says controllers. And then here's the controller. But what kind of controllers are these, man? It's $600. But it said stackable on that NVIDIA shit. Like, I don't know what it does. It's a modular flight controller. Yeah, sure. Why does it need a Raspberry Pi PMI CM4? I said PMI. PI, Raspberry Pi, CM4 baseboard, NVIDIA, Pixhawk Jetson baseboard. Your own customized baseboard. So you stack all these? Or it's saying you could do NVIDIA or a Raspberry Pi. Or just the mini baseboard. Now, an NVIDIA powered drone, that's kind of cool. Would I be able to utilize that? Probably not. It's not that kind of... I don't think I need that, do I? Put a GPU in my drone? For what? Detect what cars are? It'll go, oh look, there's a car down there. I think I'll get less FPS. That's more bullshit and heat. Remember, and more often than not, it's 80 degrees plus here. I was sweating outside today. I was like, I'm hot, I'm going inside. It's too hot. And it's fucking February. I wonder what these six something blah 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 blah. I wonder what these things are. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, there's the 650. It's only $900. $900 megahertz or 400 megahertz? Well, wouldn't 400 be even better? Because if you think about it like Wi-Fi, right? 5 gigahertz is faster, but it can't penetrate your walls as good. So it's a shorter range signal. 2.4 can penetrate your walls, but it's slower, kind of. And 900 is above that. And then 400 is even above that. So wouldn't 400 be better? I don't know, you could get 400 stuff. Kinda want it now. They're out of stock for some reason. I don't think these antennas are big enough. Or these blades. I think I want bigger. These are big. I want bigger. What size is this? I think it's a 10-inch. .5 kilogram payload with the 5200 milliamp hour battery. What's 3.5 kilograms? A water bottle? Pound and a half? 6 pounds? Pretty sure these motors use more than 30 amps. I mean, 1 kilogram is 2 pounds. Okay. I thought it was 2.3. Alright, I was gonna call you Escobar. Who's the other guy? Scarface? Settle down there, Scarface. Santino, whatever his name is. Scarface, Santino. Talking about the same thing. Pablo Escobar. You're both funny. How big is 650 millimeters? I just don't like these. I don't like the fact that they're XT30s and that they're tiny little ESCs. But they're already pre-installed. I kind of wanted to pick my own motors. I know, it's just one frame I picked out. It's already pre-built. I feel like we're looking at like 7 pounds with one battery that's light as shit. Probably 6 pounds with a big fat battery. Recommendation is big fat battery. I don't know, I kind of felt like they use more power. I think I want bigger motors. Like, that's cool and all, but I think wind is strong enough here. I'm gonna want bigger motors than that. Gee, that's helpful. $18 gauge? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Uses an amp at idling at 10 volt. Times 4 or 6. That's 6 amps. Idling. So like I couldn't leave it off. Damn it. Told you I gotta wire the off switch no matter what on a relay. Plus all the camera feed shit, GPS and everything else. It's gonna be like 10 amps idling. I'm trying to see more numbers here. So different props use different amounts of power. That makes sense. With the bigger props, 17 amps per. I guess XT30s would be fine. But it doesn't say like the KV 330. I think I want higher than that. If that is the KV rating, I think I want much higher than that. Unless it's 330,000, then I think it's fine. But if it's 330, I'm gonna want bigger ones. Damn it! I should go look what Claude said. Claude built one and it's like spec'd it out for me. The first question I asked it, I was like, I didn't need a spec sheet. I'm talking about antennas. Oh. Oh, you don't want to sit outside? No. It's hot. But still, you could, still use it, not with a computer. But that's not really the point. The point is I have a mobile one for that. I did watch that Picard show. I don't think I finished it. Or either I did, it was weird. Yeah, probably same. I don't think it was even that. It didn't really grab your attention either. Big fat props too say 55°C operating temperature. That's not very high. I mean, it's higher than 45, but that's like computer gear idling in a warm room. Your house is probably cold. It's winter. If everything in that room was idling in mine, it would probably be 40°C, 30s. Did the Picard thing have something to do with an alien or a robot or something? I don't even remember. I thought it was a robot, but it might have just been an alien. But I feel like it was a robot. That one, yeah. So it was a robot. His daughter. And they're like, what? He couldn't have daughters. Well, he could. I'm like, okay. I thought they said it was Data. His daughter. It got confusing. Because I don't watch the old stuff either. I knew who Data was because it was only one. And I've heard people making jokes about it, so I'm like, oh. Wait, I mean, you were close enough to tell me it was a robot. Someone was after this robot. Everyone was trying to trick him or something. It was a weird head game. Give us the robot! Felt suspicious. The whole show was... Almost spilled my zins. The whole show felt suspicious. Suspicious. S-U-S. Suspicious. Savoy kept doing that the other day. I don't know if you remember. Kuno. What up, what up? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's behind me. It's over there. I don't have the lasers on tonight. Just RGB now. Big sound system. We're looking at drones. I'm gonna build something like this. Then we're just yapping. I would turn the laser on, but the my Windows VM is quite irritating. Yep, I haven't changed it. If Major could change it, can you change it? Major, can you change it? Hey, Farm Sims 25 is pretty good. Do you have a bunch of people playing? You should let me join. I hate solo playing. It's terrible solo. Every time I start up a farm, I'm just like, it ends up being like realistically a lot of work. And I'm like, it's so annoying doing it solo. What are you doing it? Are you farming? You logging? I guess there's mining now, I read. Thank you. I didn't want to look. What'd you change it to? Okay, that's fine. Three fields of what? Wheat? You got just lime down. There's nothing on it. I had fun playing that. Major calls it the tractor flipping game. My tractors like to flip for some reason. Town farmers? What's that? Seems to happen a lot. Apparently, not that often. Well, I just get like in the zone, right? And then I'm just doing that and its stream gets silent. And I'm like, is this fun? Is this fun for people? I feel like it's not that entertaining. Playing with people is entertaining. Because then, like, you don't, not one thing can go wrong and someone else can handle it. Help you out. Just, like, if I'm mowing the grass, someone else can go behind me and bail it up. I tried doing cows, and I couldn't figure out. I didn't know the controls off the bat, so I kept not keeping the healthiest horses. Cows, I mean. Town and village, more was it a farming. So like IRL farming shit. Yeah, farming's really fun. The small time growing I do, and Major does. I like it. It's fun. Growing your own food, man, it's fun. And other things. Wink. Tomatoes. Wink. We just planted some peppers too. They're another grow light. My very professional grow lights. And here you have to do indoor here because of the anything you grow outside, bugs, birds. So it's just easier to do indoor. Cool bale of straw for your cows. But we have free roam cows here. I'm afraid what that clip is. What did you clip? You know those get saved forever. Like there's a clip section that don't self-delete. The VODs auto-delete. You're nasty. That's not fun. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm not like, ooh. You're an idiot. Major loves cows. That's his nickname for big women. Yeah, clip that. Clip that, Major. I think the last time I played CS was recently, too. Me and a bro were playing CS. Winning. I'm a shitty rank. He's a higher rank. Now I think he's like silver 5? 4? He got D-ranked recently. Not because of me. I was top of the leaderboard, right? He is way below me. Playing shitty, and he's like yelling at me like it's my fault, and I'm like, I'm carrying. You're drunk playing bad. Yeah, it was your fault. And I'm like, what? I'm not playing shitty. I'm playing good for once. You get me D-ranked. You get yourself D-ranked. Not cows. I ain't got no farm myself. Yeah. No, I meant in the game cows. That's smart. Then doesn't the hay absorb the moisture? Like the bottom of the pile is always moist. Outside's always dry. If you put it around wood, wouldn't want to like suck all the moisture out. I don't know. I don't know how hay works. Saying things. The game is fun though. I tried a little tree logging in that game. Insulation of the walls? Yeah, it's dense. That would work too. Ooh, what a cheap, dirty way to do it. Well, free. 3 to 4 years? Ah, see? Maintenance. What was I saying? Oh, I was doing some logging in the game, right? May just seen me do it. I bought equipment in the game to do it, ripping out trees. The whole map got littered with trees. I should have just deleted the map. You couldn't clean it up. The farmland was great, except all my equipment kept running into all the trees. So I was like, okay, I need to get rid of the trees. But that's a bigger pain than you're thinking. Technically, it goes styrofoam isolation. That is the worst thing you could ever say. Styrofoam's got to be the worst thing to use. Not like efficiency wise. I mean, bad for the environment, bro. Save the turtles. I'm thinking about opening Farming Simulator, but I know damn well that map's gonna load in with the fucking wood chipper and all the trees. My $1 million properties. Are you playing right now? Do you play modded? I've heard people are modding it. No, it's more like a. I was kidding, but doesn't that shit like leak off? Like, so if it rains, right, and it does get wet, and then that rainwater falls on the ground, doesn't it do something to the grass? I don't remember if that was true or not. Like, it leaks into the groundwater, the ground table. Is there any truth to that? Obviously, you don't want it getting wet, but then it rots. The same as wood does, but it rots, and it's like worse than just like actual hay. The hay would just decompose. Or whatever that word is. I think it's decompose. Turn into ash and dirt. Dust. 350 miles. What are you, on the coast? There's no turtles near me. Let me tell you. I'd have to drive all the way to California. All the way to their coastline. Maybe there's a turtle. Poland! You're my Poland fan. Now I remember who you are. That's funny, a buddy of mine was just talking about Poland. He's like, I wish I lived in Poland. And I was telling him shit you said. He said it. He said it. And I was like, see, I remember you saying there were pros and cons. I don't remember your cons. Can't have shit here? That was probably what it was. Well, besides his guns. Couple gun. He's got a couple gun. I told him you were like one pro. You got good borders. And he's like, that I knew. Everybody knows that. He did say it, though. Images. Big message. So, like, they monitor online shit? Or one of the kids snitched? Oh, you mean literally saw it? I thought you meant like saw the video. Why is that grounds for losing his license? That's crazy. Yeah, depends what it is, but yeah. Because Poland? Can't see shit. That's your video. Slamming your brakes? Why? Because you thought that guy was coming at you? It looks like it's head on. Are you sure he was, or was it the light? I like the music. See, it's hard to say. Was he passing and then, you know... That's pretty scary. Yeah, okay, there. Okay, I did see it move over. And the lights are so bright. I don't know if that's just your phone doing that. I'm blinded. If I'm driving here, I'm crashing. All of a sudden, your pants have a little more warmth in them. Let's see what else is on here. Ah, videos, huh? Nice. 1 year ago. No. I might need that song too. Whatever is playing in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna need that song. Come on, cough up the song. You don't have a link? You make me do it? I don't know if it's that. It only sometimes works. That's weird. See, there it goes. When I click the link for Spotify, it usually just has an auto thing and you can jump over. Technically, Spotify is a web application. It sounded better in your car. Well, it's definitely louder in your car. Obviously, I have it turned down. But it was thumping in your car. Save that for later. It was bumping in your car. You're gonna need better. What did I click? You need a subwoofer. Like what I have in the corner over there. Sundown Audios are the best. What's sad is I have subs in my closet. 212. No, I have 3 12s because I sold a bro one of them. And then he was like, I'm gonna give it back. He's yet to give it back. Doubled in. It's an EU specialty. That's funny. You have an EU specialty, they don't even give you the normal ones. What a loser! Where's the specs? Does it have CarPlay? Nice. Because this says Siri is free, but it doesn't say the CarPlay. These don't say. I'm looking for the RCA pre-out voltage. And also, what's the wattage on those channels? Well, yeah, you can just plug it in for you, technically, but what's the, what are the specs on this bad boy? See, if you go to product specifications, there's just nothing in here. The US ones tell you. That's so weird. I don't even see it. It's probably this. You got RCAs, your FM antenna. Damn, I want to know. They don't tell you guys shit. I have a... I think there's a Pioneer in my closet. A single DIN, right? But, like, it at the time, a couple years ago, it was the best on the market. It had the most voltage that was clear and then clip. For bass, because you have to use RCAs, the bass is supposed to be, like, the best signal. And I bought it for my bro, who was, like, having me work on his sound shit all the time. So I was like, I'll just get him this. And then his girlfriend got jealous. Drama. Big drama with his girlfriend. She didn't like me, I guess. Right? Which is annoying. I mean, like, yeah, all you do, you can put a switch on it, but, like, yeah, you just ground it out. Bam! Now it thinks you're, always parked. That's most double DINs. The new single DINs would have a screen that come out. I mean, it's not new technology, but they've made it really good. That stuff's sick, but it's still the same thing. Grounded up. They know everybody's doing that. That's why they haven't changed it. Like, most cars don't even have that. Like, no one's gonna do that. Right. I slapped a Sony double DIN because it was the only one Best Buy had left. Like, on the shelf, we were there, ready to buy something. All they had was this Sony double DIN, and it was like $500. And I'm like, he needed a radio. He said he paid for it, so I'm like, it's yours. Buy it. I don't. On paper, it's really good, but like, you're not using the features. But, like, it was alright. But, like, it's... Sony has their issues. Yeah, you can have my Discord. There's a server group. The channel. La channel. I'm hitting enter. Join the group, man. I do usually post in there when I go live, too. You can be like, oh, bro, my morning show. There was a dude that joined it just yesterday, too. Was it yesterday, Major? No, 2 days ago. Then he got upset and left. Big up cars. Nice, a hatchback. You did watch the VOD? Heard me get mad? I got annoyed, really. Did the VOD show the chat or no? Ah, your little double did. Yeah, dude. What do you think? What do you think of that guy? Just a boring old mini. That's a minivan to you? Ooh, it's 16 valve. I guess that counts as a minivan. Front and back license plate. The EU's really got you. What's your miles per gallon? 27 highway. You definitely need a sound system. Minivans are fun to do sound systems in. Well, that's what Google's for. 29.4 to 35. Wow, that's actually really good. Surprisingly, that's like really good. I was thinking 24. It's a diesel and it gets 30? That's why it was a 16 valve. I just thought that was weird, some weird lingo. Diesel 30. Lord. Now it's actually a really sick minivan. Less. That's probably more like what I was thinking then. Diesels like it when you're rough. That's diesels. Major, what did you think of that? The guy that freaked out. Was I in the wrong? Almost 50 miles an hour? But you just said less. You said 8 liters, and now you said 5 liters. That's less. He definitely overreacted. See, that's what I thought. I mean, I was being nice. Let me type in the 5 liters. I thought that was less. So I guess you're right. Interesting. If you don't heavy foot it, so my American ass math was wrong. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Still, 30 heavy footing it? That's really good still. I mean, it didn't look new. What year was it? We had this guy, I'll tell you, Kuno, this guy came in the stream and he was like, I made the dumbest thing ever. It's the worst. Hey, I made the shittiest website you'll ever see. And I'm like, nah, it can't be that bad. Let's see it. And I had to drag it out of him. He gives me the link. I open it. It's literally the worst thing I've ever seen. And I was being nice about it. And I'm like, ooh. In the end, I'm like, if this is your day job, I don't think you want to keep doing this. Like, he even said he hasn't done it in forever, this and that, but it came out so bad. I mean, you know, nowadays we have AI and all that shit. Free AI that he could have had help with it and shit. And he said a friend of his, had him do the website for her business. And since he built it, no one's used the site or paid through the site. It's terrible. It's very confusing. None of the buttons work. It didn't even have a real menu. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And that's what I said. I wonder why no traffic through it. And I was being nice to him. And I was like, I've definitely seen worse. And then he freaked out in chat and was like, you know how upsetting it is to hear the AI or an Indian could do better than me, and I was like, yeah, but like the fact that they can for free, why didn't you? You didn't try hard enough. Because that same person is going to have to rehire someone else to redo it when she realizes what a. I mean, have you been to any website ever? Like, I'm going to go to the Pioneer website again. Look how there's a fucking menu bar at the top. See how they're like actual buttons? It's not just like an Instagram icon and the next one is like a t-shirt for the clothing brand thing she's doing. Like, it was the worst thing I've ever. If you've been to any website, they're all the same. Menu at the top, down here at the bottom is what's called a footer. And see, it says cookie policy, privacy policy, terms of service, and then all the social links. His terms of use thing was in like the questionnaire thing, the FAQ, the like the about us sort of section at the bottom. And if you're not reading all of them, you don't see it. And you had to click some goofy button thing that opens up over the whole screen and shows what the terms of use thing was. And he's like, I'm most proud of this. And literally, it was the worst fucking feel. You couldn't even get out of the terms. And I'm like, if that's your day job, fucking quit now. Which he said it wasn't, like that's not his job. And then got all upset. Like freaking out. Paragraphs. Multiple paragraphs in the chat. How I'm an asshole. I'm the devil for saying, after he said it was the shittiest thing ever, that's not great. In a nice way. And I was like, I got mad. I banned him. I got mad and was like, what the fuck? Don't come in my chat, say how bad something is, and then when I'm like, yeah, that's not great. Oh, you're the worst. Why would you ever say that to me? Well, first of all, you said it. I very lightly agreed with you. Like that picture of your car, right? I didn't say anything mean about it. I said nice things. And if you were like, the paint job's dull, and I would zoom in and been like, yeah, you know, it could probably use some work. But I'm not saying that. It looks fine. It's nice. Actually, still really nice around the wheel well still. Like, if you're saying there's problems, like, oh, this tape's fucked up. I'm like, yeah, that is fucked up. I can't believe you would say that to me. What the fuck do you mean? You're the one. You brought it up. I didn't believe him. I was like, no, it can't be that bad. Installed you were surprised you did the radio. And to me, radios are super easy. There's 3 main power wires, the rest are speakers. And they're color coded. Super easy. But I've done enough of them where I'm like, I'm familiar. Someone who's not familiar, I could understand why it would take you a while. Soldering is the best way to do it. Butt connectors eventually do fall apart. Good night, Major. Little project car and your daily. The minivan is your daily or just your like worker car? It looks like a good daily. I mean, all a daily really needs is a couple speakers and a head unit. Does it drive? Yep, you're good. Sound system. Me on the wall. 8,000 watts. 8 kW. Tuning's easy. You could tune it yourself if you learn how. I recommend aftermarket speakers, not store-bought. If the ECU doesn't allow it, then what are you saying? Get it tuned. You can probably buy a pre-tuned ECU. Get one with a selector switch on it. Yeah, an ECU swap. Get one with a selector switch on it. Bam. Well, it is a diesel, so you can probably put a switch on it and then have a 5 select different tunes. Diesel tunes are among the easiest to tune. More fuel, less fuel. Gas is a little more annoying. Yeah, ECU swap it. I don't know if those have like EGR and all that bullshit. What do you mean? Getting into the ECU by some guy? Yeah, you can get an EGR delete plate, kit, plate. All that exhaust emission bullshit. Everything. DEF fluid, I don't know if that has that. Get rid of all of it. Nothing's available? Probably have to do it yourself. Yeah, like you said, probably one guy. There was like that when I lived in Michigan, the East Coast. There was like, for Pontiacs, there was like one guy in the area who like specialized, went to his shop, and there was like 10 Pontiacs around. He was doing turbo kits, all sorts of things. Like, the car was not made in years, decades, and yet his shop was just flooded with them getting parts put on. It was an LS block. Like, why would you not? Yeah, that's all you need. What kind of body kits are you trying to put on it? Throw some bags on it, drag it. That's all you need. Drag that hoe on the ground. Not into bags? I mean, you could get some LEDs, underglow. Coils would be cool. You don't need a company to do underglow. You could do underglow. Racer style, put a wing on it. A spoiler. Stance the hell out of the wheels. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's really racery. But it's a minivan. You can only do so many things with it. Black out the wheels for sure. It's good red though. No, yeah. But, you know, on coils lowered, that looks sick. Blackout wheels. Cambered out, sure, dumb. But black wheels on anything looks always sick. Matte black. Your ribs. Black out your rims. White rims? Dude, they're gonna get dirty so fast. Every time you look at it, they're gonna be dirty. You're gonna be spit shining them every time you stop. It will look cool. I'm not saying it will look bad. I'm just saying they're gonna get dirty. That's probably for sure. Or if there is, it's hiding in someone's garage. They only come out at night. Is there a big audio scene in Poland? You're the only redneck? Probably. And if you're doing it yourself, you're probably the only one doing it yourself. Everybody goes to stupid shops. Pays a bunch of labor price. It's just nuts and bolts, do it yourself. My throat's getting so dry, I keep talking. I'm just yapping away. All-wheel drive would be sick. Subaru WRX, yep. Well, you get snow there, so like all-wheel drive is useful. Rear-wheel drive, not that useful. Real world, not that useful. All-wheel drive, that's the way to go. See, that's what I'm saying. Reliable if you tune it. Everything's reliable if you tune it. More reliable. Engines nowadays, they're made to blow up. Toyotas and Subarus, they're warranted to blow up. And they're like, yeah, we'll just swap out the engine, it's warranted. And you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Warranty laws? What are they, non-existent? If it breaks, you're fucked. What kind of trailer you have? Like, what's the trailer for? What are you towing, a boat? Is it a boat trailer? A couple of jet skis? No. If something were placed under warranty, they have an additional 1-year warranty. So if something breaks, you get an extra year? Casual scrap hauler? Oh, a tiny thing? Oh, we got another scrapper in the channel, huh? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, free, isn't that a good thing? I mean, when I got my mini splits installed, they gave me 10 years. And I'm like, Also, I paid a bunch of fucking money. but they gave me 10 years of their warranty and the manufacturer warranty, which I think is like 15 years. Yeah, I mean, you made it sound like a bad thing. You're like, Polish laws. 1 year extra warranty, though. So even if you have 5 years left and they replace it, now you still have 6 years left? Now, what if it breaks again? Do you get 7? Interesting. Stackable. That's actually a good law. That's a really good law. Fuck the company. That's a really good law. They're making millions and billions, dude. They can spare in a couple extra years. That just means they still have to manufacture the parts. Everybody's happy. Here it's like most standard things. Shit, you'd be lucky if that company's still around in 10 years. Like the company that did my mini splits here, the AC. I will be lucky if that same company's around in 10 years. Companies come and go, man. If it works, don't touch it, or you'll break it. We're gone for the map again. Sounds like a song. Gone for the map again. Aren't laws fun? Here they just seem like a recommendation. They just stopped existing a couple times. No big deal. Don't know why, but it did. Why? Are y'all up to shit? Someone was telling me Poland did something naughty recently. I don't know what I can't remember now. It was either cyber attacks or nuclear or something. I can't remember. Or neither. I don't remember. Sometimes we just stayed gone. Wow, you guys are great. You and your little EU standards. Trying to control everybody else. Yeah. No, yeah, you do. But then you slap some more fun in it. Always keep it interesting. You're the Karens of the world. No, 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 can't do that. That's what you guys do. You're just a bystander. You could probably drive the minivan over. I know not literally, but like, put it on a boat, get it over here. Hope it doesn't sink. Like shipping from China, you gotta put it on a boat in a shipping container. Plane transport? That's a lot of money. That costs more than a boat. Boat's a lot slower. Yeah, it is quicker. Do it over the plane. Is it more safe? I think it depends on where they put your van. Like if it's in a shipping container and they're taking normal waters and put it lower, I think you're pretty good. Your odds are pretty good. I think it depends on where the boat's going too. I'm not sure on a map where Poland is. I didn't study geography. I don't fucking know. I'm good at computers, not geography. Or cryptography. Or whatever that fucking map shit is. Damn, I got high really fast. Everybody's getting some random play. I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna happen. When have you ever seen that happen? What? How many times have you seen that happen? And is it more than once? Ugh. Yeah, but that's an RX-7. Wouldn't you if you saw an RX-7 sitting there? Let's be honest here. It's an RX-7 and you're telling me you might not spin around? Someone's got to load it in the container. You can load it in the container. I don't know about an EU, but here I know you can put it in your own container. You can get a container brought to your house. You could buy a container. They're pretty cheap here. Well, it's not like you need a 40-footer either. No, I'm saying if you were a port worker, not you as in you. If you were in his shoes, you might do the same thing. If I rent a car, I clean it even if it's only the previous guy who drove it. Aren't the companies supposed to do that? They do here. I mean, you shouldn't fucking dirty a car either. That's not yours. Don't spill drinks, don't spill food, that kind of thing. Like, that's just normal common courtesy. Then there's people that are assholes. And your friend says, hey, could you not smoke in my car? And you're like, okay, I won't. And then when they get out, you light something. Like, that's not cool. I've bought in friends' cars. I could smoke in them if I want to. Something called a panic. Hey, like a ride sharing kind of thing? Or am I thinking something else? But the like a pay as you go, pay by the mile kind of thing. Or is it like time based? Like you can use this car for an hour, but as soon as you get out of it, someone else quick rents it, and you're like, fuck. Not that type. So like you can rent it for like the day and you pay a fee, kind of like an Airbnb. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That's actually a good idea. $20,000, 11. Good lord. Drones. Maybe it was drones that I saw Poland was getting up to. Poland did something recently. What do you do over there in Poland? What's your job besides the farming you said you did? Good lord, look at this. Not yet? Can't yet? Why is that? If you want to answer, you don't have to. It's a giant lens. Did you break your back? Oh, yeah. Yep, that'll do her. We can drive. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you can drive. Yeah, you can drive here. Under 18. Can't go to bars yet, little bitch. What's the age of drinking there in Poland? 18 or 21? Does anyone even care there? Don't you guys have like UK's police? Like there's just a guy with a fucking baton. What's he gonna do? Or are they like real cops and they're gonna fucking shoot you? Ah, alcohol's at 18. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was something. They changed the law. So when I turned 18, cigarettes you could buy tobacco products. But then when I was like 19 or 20, they changed the law that you had to be 21. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? So for like a year, I had to bother people. I'm like, can you give me smokes? Then my birthday came, and I was like, yay! I can go to bars now. Even though I was already getting shit. Yeah, the 18. Well, see, for you, it's 18 and you can do alcohol freely. Here, it was 18 and only cigarettes and join the military. And I think get a tattoo. And buy a gun, I think. A rifle and a shotgun. But when you're 21, you can get alcohol, technically now cigarettes and tobacco products. You can go to the dispensary and get weed at 21. What was the other thing? On private property, I mean, what's What's someone gonna do inside? Yeah, see, kids here can get their licenses at 16. A lot of people do at 15 driver's ed, and then when they turn 16, because they get like the permit and all the hours in, and then when they're 16, go and get their license. And then you have to renew it when you're 18 and 21. No, I didn't know if it was different there. You have to wait till you're 18 for even a driver's license? That's super gay. See, that's what's different. That's just weird. Well, they changed the law recently. It used to be 18. It was annoying. Hey, now, I didn't say you were gay. I said, that sounds gay. Did I? What did I say? What did I say? Something was gay, that's what I said. I didn't? Okay. Just making sure. You called me gay, you asshole! No, I didn't. Well, I can't really see it. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I was sorry. I was looking at the profile picture. And I'm like, what does that mean you're gay? I don't understand. Nah, I get it. I get it. At least you said he, him. I don't have to get confused. Sorry. No, I did. I read it. I didn't read the... There wasn't anything left. I don't know who that is. You have a Twitch. You're in here. BMNG. Is SnowRunner any fun? We do have a channel Minecraft running. I posted it in a different group I'm in, but for the actual group, server group, not that anyone plays, I do sometimes. There's a Minecraft server, and then I have modded Minecraft running. All the mods, the newest pack, I think is like 15 or something. I feel like playing one day. I don't play it enough. Roadcraft. Where's Roadcraft? It's not on here. Oh, you said two things. SnowRunner is better than Roadcraft. What's Roadcraft? Yeah, BeamNG I did play for a bit there, even on stream. Kind of gets old. Like, it's hard to do with keyboard and mouse. And I haven't... My keyboard can do the analog, right? So it's like a really good keyboard. Awful. Before, the throttle was either 0 or 100%. That's like not flooring it and flooring it. And it's hard to drive. Every car I got in, wah, da, 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 and I'm like, dude, I can't drive this. So I figured out the analog settings. Roadcraft is like a kind of a Sims game then. It sounds fun, but that's sad you're saying it's shit. One of my buddies' group, like 7 Days to Die, they, people rent servers from me. They set up game servers. That group, I mean. And they play 7 Days to Die, DayZ, all sorts of game servers. Steam is free. What do you mean Steam is free? The game is free in Steam? Then I gotta type it in. No file. Your Steam's not on here. Yeah. Steam platform, yeah, sure. That's why I like Steam over PlayStation. There's no monthly fee. It's just the worst. Roadcraft trailer. Let me just do that. Since I don't need a keyboard for that. Paste. It looks like it plays like 7 Days to Die. It sounds fun, really. Oof. That's probably fair. Can you refund it after a year? I guess it's about the hours now, isn't it? Oh, okay. So if you buy it, when did it come out? A year ago? A year ago it says pre-order here. That's fair, so it's probably beta then, right? See, this is where I think Farming Simulator did it better. You can do all this in Farming Simulator. Not like this specifically, but like almost this. In this or Farming Simulator? Because I know Farming Simulator lets you put it on easy mode or hard mode or like realistic or whatever. There was fuel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Farming Sim is better. Farming Sim is by far better. You actually have to fuel like actual equipment. You don't have to. You can put it in easy mode, but like it's kind of more fun. You're making me want to play Farming Sim. Anything else we should look up? Speaking about Farm Sim, what about it? What about it? See, this is what it's like flying my current drone. This little screen. You use your phone on the controller, and I'm like, this is dumb. Your tractor's still idling? Every time I get out of the... You can put it on AI driver. Hire a little person. Do you give yourself money, or are you one of those people who are like, no? You're not using a worker. It's more fun with a worker. That's where playing with more people becomes more fun. Like, you could do another task. The occasional loan. I just go into the notepad and I say, $9 million. $100K. Dude, the loans are terrible. I need equipment today, not a loan to pay off while I'm making no money. I forgot you said you were playing it. Not playing it? You're kind of in between playing it? Rice sampling greenhouse? Why didn't I think of that? I don't think I've sold one thing. I think I keep fucking it up. Well, like, I forget that I'm playing. Like, I'd leave it open, and I forgot that I sped up the timer. Now my plants have overgrown. And now they're dead, and I'm like... That sounds like an easy setup. Why didn't I do it? Alibaba. It's a good way to make money. See, if I got serious about it, it'd probably be a good idea. I was just kind of testing out the maps. Yeah, I was coughing. Coughing up my Zin spit. Nicotine salt, you know, little pack pouch. I hear myself in my headphones, so it's loud when I do it. I'm like, ew. Who wants to hear that? Nobody. Do you have any new songs for me? Maybe a playlist yet? You said you were gonna, and then I never saw you again. Now you're in the Discord. It doesn't matter. You can do it whenever. You can be lurking around? Alright, man. It's in the making? Alright, alright. I need a song to go. Sooner this time. Hopefully sooner. I have been streaming more too. Usually daily. Not usually this late, but that's because I'm going to be up for a while. I don't know if that command works. Free views, though. Wish I had 5 people in here. The ad revenue is great from 5. Like this green button here. No, I'm just talking to myself. A lottie do. I don't even know the words. Somebody's lying. I do work here. Hey, do you want a gun? It was AI. It was a beautiful thing. You can see it. He did not drain it. You might get hit. Stop asking me those questions. You might get hit. My brother. $2 is a bad amount of money to leave with. Hey, I'm scared. Heads. Lathered up. There's a lot of lasers. Drywall screws.